I'm gonna be completely brutally honest right now about like myself. Like I don't personally think I'm an attractive cat. Like I got moments I can make certain looks work, whatever, but like as a whole, I'm not a physically attractive guy. I'm okay with this because like I got personality, I got some smarts, I got a sense of humor. If I looked like Brad Pitt and had this suave fucking personality, it wouldn't be fair to everybody else.
I would kill you.
So I have to be a goofy looking fucking ogre looking sumbitch that's kind of shaped like a manatee, because that makes it fair for everybody else because I got all this charm.
Next to the pyres.
Really want to think about your priorities when you're in a fight. Okay, so priority number one should be me stabbing you. Then maybe worry about the mast after. Yeah, so maybe not throw blunder bombs at the boat while someone's trying to stab you. Okay, so number one, those need ammo. They don't fire if there's no ammo. Just
I tried to jump out of the way.
There was 7 seconds between I firing that rocket and it landing, and you still didn't get out the way.
I jumped towards the wall.
Have you heard that song, Move Bitch, Get Out the Way? You might want to remember that one.
Clearly I haven't.
Dance, bitch! Yeah, he should be. What the fuck, Megan? Megan, what the fuck?
What did you do?
You're the bait, man.
I'm the bait.
Yeah, it worked out. Don't bitch. What in the fuck?
What's up?
Oh, nothing much. You know, low key, I feel like those words sum up every stream. What in the fuck? What? Nothing. Alright, my dudes. Or how? The game is very loud. Maybe my headset's just very loud. No, it's the game. The game is very loud. I have it turned down for you guys, so it's not quite as ear blasting. I'll have to turn it up once I can actually adjust the volume. Glad to see Alex is doing well for himself. I got some DMs with my boy Alex. All right. Alex is doing well, man. I'm glad to see it. Cheat messages. This is what I get for sending out a bunch of messages when I start stream. What can I say? I'm lonely. Alright, I need to stop. Fucking Fat Man Sends DMs simulator. Alright, so if you've been around for the beginning of a stream, you kind of know what to expect by now, which is me killing time until I get to about the 15-minute mark, running an ad so we don't have to worry about more fucking ads for 6 hours. And then jumping into the game. So before we hit new game, we'll take a minute to look at the artwork. The artwork. I just wanted to find a way to work the word twerk in the artwork. Just gonna be honest with you, that was my entire goal. Right there. Art, twerk, twerk. Yep, you're never gonna hear that word quite the same again. I'm gonna have to fucking ruin it for my own brain. I'm gonna take someone else down with me. Ain't the way I figure it. My glasses will not be clean no matter how hard I try. Fuck it, good enough. Oh, god damn. Right. Let's take a look at the artwork of the game, shall we? Best area is locked off until I actually start a game, which I have not done yet. How much music do we have? Can you even hear this shit? Yes, I do have desktop audio turned on. That would have been embarrassing. Professional streamer, everybody. Red Wings! Is this the original? Oh, I don't want to spoil it. One of my favorite things about this is every time we've got into a battle and heard a new battle. Tella! You spoony bard. Sorry. I'm so fucking stoked right now, man. Final Fantasy IV is one of the greatest Final Fantasies to me. I was actually thinking last night after I got done with Final Fantasy III, I laid down after a while and got to thinking about like my favorite Final Fantasies and whatnot and such and happenstance and ever something or other. I don't know. Just make your own words here, make it sound good. And I came up with, if we're gonna exclude remakes and side stories like Crisis Core and the like, and we're just gonna stick to main title Final Fantasy games, like 1 through 15 currently, 7's got to be number 1, right? It's got to be. It's not even really up for debate. I mean, unless you really, really love FF6. And then there's an argument to be made, man. Kefka, oh, so good. So with that said, Final Fantasy VII, topsies. Final Fantasy VI, the penultimate Final Fantasy in the top 10 list, you know. After that, the list gets a little weird. I personally, after a great deal of thought, put Final Fantasy 15 in there for the number 3 spot. I really enjoyed 15. Controversial take, I know. And then for the number 4, 5, and 6, I really can't fucking decide. So I threw Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 4, and Final Fantasy 8 in the fucking blender. And it depends on my mood that day. And that's the God's honest fucking truth. Sometimes Final Fantasy 1, the simplicity, the quick in and out fucking, you know, the quick in and out of it. Like, you can sit there and play Final Fantasy 1 at one fucking solid playthrough. If you really wanted to, man. It's not a very long or a very deep game, but god damn did they do everything right with that fucking game. There's a reason it kicked off the whole franchise. I love Final Fantasy 1. Final Fantasy 4, this very game right here. Oh dude, it's so good. Kane, Cecil, Chella, fucking that spoony bard. Oh, this game is so good, dog. It ain't no Final Fantasy 6, but god, it's good. And Final Fantasy 8. Depending on your mood, that's a really good game. Just don't get too lost in the fucking story at the end, because that time travel loop is ridiculous. Oh, we gotta stop Ultimisia / Eden, but she's really our mom, and there's also some shit back here, but we need to go back in time to stop her here, because otherwise she's here and here, and here. And there's like 17 fucking times, and then, oh, by the way, we all grew up together in an orphanage? The end kind of falls apart. I'm gonna be real with you. It's too much all at once, and they don't really explain. If you understand the ending of Final Fantasy VIII, without watching a YouTube video specifically explaining the ending of Final Fantasy VIII to you. Wait, what am I doing? I have buttons. For you. That's for you. You understood the fucking incredible ending, man. I can't. I need a YouTube video to understand what the fuck was going on with that bullshit. But it is what it is. However, the game was cool. Junctions, the summons, although, you know what, there's some arguments to be made when it comes to the junctioning system. Hey, Cursed, how's it going, man? Welcome on in. I'm just discussing Final Fantasy tier list, your favorite Final Fantasies, and we're currently on Final Fantasy VIII. I love / hate the junctioning system, man. I love farming magic. Yeah, exactly. Like, on paper, 8 is not a great game. But there's something about it. Like, okay, junctioning, if you want to use magic actively in Final Fantasy VIII, you're going to screw over your stats unless you have those, you know, you're using magic that's not specifically junctioned. But the best magic is what you want to junction to your stats to get the best stats. So, like, being a caster in Final Fantasy VIII really isn't viable because you use magic to bolster your stats, which is weird. But it was a cool system, except for the fact that you can't really use magic. The espers are fucking cool. Summons are cool. We just talked about how the ending is nonsense and you can't understand it without a YouTube video. But in spite of all these love-hate moments with FF8, I still have it locked in as number 4 to 6, depending on my mood that day. It's tied right there with Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 4, and Final Fantasy 8. Depending on my mood that day, any one of those can be number 6, any one of those can be number 4. Top 3, number 3, Final Fantasy 15. I know it's a weird choice, but I really enjoy the game. Final Fantasy 6, the penultimate. And of course, Final Fantasy 7 being the best because Sephiroth. Alright. I hate to do it, but we're about 20 minutes in the stream, which means I am currently allowed to run an ad. So we're going to run an ad, my dudes. We will be right back. And as soon as that ad starts, we're going to have 6+ hours to go ahead and dive into the game. So please bear with. And if you get caught by an ad, I'm sorry. All right, our 3-minute ad has started. If you can still hear my voice, you dodge. I'm very glad to hear it. If you cannot, I'm sorry. I fucking hate ads. I have a feeling Cursed probably got caught up in an ad. Cursed has good luck with dodging ads, but oh, nice! You dodged again! Brilliant, sir. Part of me suspects you have the same means I do to dodge ads. Kudos. I can't talk about mine, but we know. We know. Anyway, so Xenogears. I wasn't aware that Xenogears had development issues regarding the end of the game, though. Yeah. Sometimes the stream gets frozen up and needs to be reloaded, doesn't it? I think I know where you're going with that, bud. But one thing I've always had a complaint about the end of Xenogears, because you spend so much time building up your characters and being able to like hit like fucking crazy combos and do some really cool shit, and then the final battle in Xenogears takes place in your gears, so you basically have set stats, you know what I mean? Because your gears don't give a fuck about your character's fucking abilities or your character's level. Your gears are completely independent from that. So, like, the final battle felt like it was low-key on rails. I mean, mind you, you could have a small advantage if you went to the underground area and got the very best Xenogears parts versus if you use the ones that are just kind of right along the main path. But regardless, the final battle, your stats and the amount of preparation you put into your character had little to nothing to actually play out in the final battle, because the final battle takes place in your gears, you know what I'm saying? And that has always been something that irked me in Xenogears. Chrono Cross's beach exposition dump. Number one, I appreciate the proper use of the word exposition, because as a writing junkie who spends a lot of time on YouTube watching videos and tutorials on proper writing and breaking down movies and exposition versus show me versus tell me and all this kind of stuff. Nice. I feel you on that. Number two, I don't really remember Chrono Cross very much. I remember one detail about Chrono Cross. At one point in the game, you need to pick between 3 characters. And because of this, you have to do 3 playthroughs to 100% your fucking roster. And you could literally have, like, every character except for the 2 that you didn't pick. And then you have to New Game Plus it. And then go through and pick another one. And then New Game Plus it again. I remember that about Chrono Cross, because that's where my brain always is on games, is trying to complete them 100%, every character, every item, as we see now in my current Final Fantasy 100% run. This has always been where my interests have lied. But I am spending a lot of time on the title screen right now, my dudes. Let's open up this gallery. But I am curious, how did Xenogears get did they have different plans for the end of Xenogears that didn't end up happening? That is really cool. The artwork is so good in this game. Wow. This is unused Kane art, guys. This is what Kane could have looked like in an alternate universe. What we got, what we almost got. Fucking Tello, man. Fucking Sid. Is he literally riding a rocket right now, guys? I forgot about Edge, man. Fuck, Edge is so cool. Rubicante. Well, I don't know why Rubicante's always stood out in my head as one of my favorite villains in Final Fantasy, even though he's like such a small-time villain. Xenogears kind of tells the story in the intended way, but it puts Faye in a room and a visual novel style tells most of it while warping you into a dungeon or a boss fight scene once in a while. To me, it screams we only had time to finish the important parts, but not the connecting tissue. So they kind of did like a motion comic, interactive fucking bit of exposition in the end of Xenogears. I vaguely remember that. Vaguely. I mean, we're talking 20 years since I've played a lot of these. But I tried to play Xenogears. I gotta be honest. It kind of didn't hold up. Like graphically, it really doesn't look good in high def. It was hard to get into it again as an adult. That's Leshy? Damn, okay. Zoo. That's creepy. I also feel like this is the guy who ended up making Kefka probably made this guy and went, I want to do more later. You know what I'm saying? Fucking green dragon. I can't help but feel like I'm having some flashbacks to fighting the wyverns in Terraria, looking at this white dragon. Nicely reverted the pixel remaster logo back. I never quite like Golbez from the 3D remake. Oh dude, that looks so cool. It kind of, it's like a red and blue Ouroboros almost. Ouroboros or whatever from Final Fantasy 3. I know Ouroboros is the snake that eats itself, but I think it's like Ouroboros or something like that, with a U in the beginning. Oh, that is cool. That's actually super fucking cool. Mom Bomb. Oh, the Mega Sisters. Creepy baby. Oh, that's bad fucking ass, dude. Hey, what up, Tay? Dude, I love Final Fantasy IV. It's good to see you, man. Guys. I don't catch Tay live very often. And I get the feeling, correct me if I'm wrong, please, Taylor, that I get the feeling you don't really stream to stream so much. You stream as a requirement for tournaments and whatnot, and just to have records of your speed runs. But Super Nin Taylor here, good guy, one of the guys I met when I very first got to Twitch. He does a lot of crazy speed runs and randomizers, and I love checking his shit out, man. He's a really great player of the retro genre, and words are hard, guys. And he's a good guy, man. You should check him out if you enjoy speed runs and randomizers and stuff like that. But yeah, man, FF4 is one of my favorites. It was actually kind of just throwing it on the tier list of games And I have Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 4, and Final Fantasy 8 in a 3-way tie, depending on how I feel that day, for my number 6 to number 3, or my number 6 to my number 4 spots, as far as Final Fantasy games are concerned. Final Fantasy 7 being 1, Final Fantasy 6 being number 2, and Final Fantasy 15, interestingly enough, being number 3. But yeah, we just had that talk a little while ago. Yeah, generally stream out of requirement, but as somebody with a passion for retro games, I would love to stream just to experience games in the presence of people who appreciate them as much as I do. I'm having that experience now, trying to step away from Sea of Thieves a little bit, streaming wise, and dedicate 20. Oh, here. There's a button we can hit for that. 2023. It works better if you don't fuck up with the slash on the end. But yeah, I'm spending 2023 essentially trying to 100% as many Final Fantasy games as possible. Currently, we have done Crisis Core's remake, Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2, and Final Fantasy 3. Today, we start Final Fantasy 4. God damn, that's creepy. Demon Wall! Zemus. Zeromus. Yeah, we're spending a year. Wow, that's artistic. All right, look. I love good art and all. But the eyeballs in this one, doesn't it kind of look like they just want to fuck? Like on the reel, doesn't it look like Cecil really wants to fuck Kane right now? That's very abstract. Are these the actual characters we're going to be using in this game? Have they prettied them up this much? No, this wouldn't be a pixel remake if they made them this good looking. No way. Well, I guess maybe we should find the fuck out. Let's do this. I'm with you. Pixels. Captain, we'll arrive at Baron shortly. Very well. Captain seems kind of down. After what we did, who wouldn't be? Orders are orders, but killing innocent people to get crystals isn't right. Flashback.
Red Wings are supposed to protect people, not harm them. That's enough. But Captain, surely you don't condone what we've done? All of you, listen well. The raid on Mystia was imperative for Baron's prosperity. Mystidians know too much about the crystals. Their very possession of one is a threat to Baron. His Majesty ordered we obtain their crystal, and as soldiers of the Royal Air Force, we are sworn to obey. Captain. Captain, monster sighted ahead. Deadhead. I bet this is a fun one, man. With the light world and the dark world, prepare for battle. Oh, active time battle. This is the first one. You all right? We've got more hostiles. Damnation. Is everyone okay? All accounted for, sir. We've been encountering more monsters ever than lately. Lately than ever. Words hard. There's no end to them. Could it be some kind of omen? Kind of switched characters halfway through that because I realized it was Cecil speaking. Captain, we're now approaching Baron. Very well. Prepare for landing. World map has more pixels on it than previous games. That's very noticeable. Well done. So the crystal is now ours. The Mystidians put up no resistance. In fact, they were completely defenseless. Is this pity, I perceive? Come, Captain. His Majesty awaits. If you'll excuse me, Captain, I must speak with His Majesty in private. Please, wait here. I don't know why he's suddenly become a Ponce Englishman, but he has. Your Majesty, I'm afraid Cecil can no longer be trusted. He clearly questions your authority. He does? Your council's well heated. Pagan. As long as I obtain the crystals, Cecil's transgressions matter little. Send them in. Yes, Your Majesty. Captain, His Majesty summons you. The Kingdom of Baron hails your return. May I have the crystal? Yes, Your Majesty. Hand it over the water crystal. Looks genuine to me, sire. It is beautiful to behold. You are dismissed, Cecil. Your Majesty. Yes? Captain, what is it? Your Majesty, forgive me. But what are your intentions regarding the crystals? My men are confused and displeased at our orders. What of you? Do you question my command? No, I only ask. Silence! Do not think your treachery has slipped past me. I trusted you, Cecil, but you leave me no choice. I hereby relieve you of command of the Red Wings. Your Majesty? Now, I charge you with another duty. Slay the phantom beast that plagues Mist Valley, and deliver this bomb ring to the village of the Mist. You leave tomorrow at first light. Cain. Your Majesty, I beg you to reconsider. Cecil has done no wrong. Ah, Cain, if you're so concerned about your traitorous friend, you may accompany him. Your Majesty. Now take the ring and be gone. Received bomb ring. Your Majesty. I can't be sure, but bomb ring seems new to me. I don't remember what it was we were supposed to deliver. I don't remember it having the word bomb in it. Because you were kind of surprised when it opened up and you went, holy shit. Like, I think it was just like package. Yeah, there. Yeah. Same thought, man. Same thought at the exact same time. I honestly think it was literally just package. Your Majesty. I'm sorry, Cain. Once we've completed the mission, the king is bound to forgive us both. You'll command the Red Wings again in no time. Cecil ... Get some rest. Leave tomorrow's preparations to me. Alright. Oh yeah, we have 5 party members instead of 4, dog. This game isn't very loud compared to other ones. Starting out at level 10. I've heard rather disturbing rumors regarding the king lately. If you value your life, you'd best put king and country before anything else. King is most displeased. He will not see you until you've delivered the bond ring to the village of Mist. "18 treasure chests and 2 items to be found." Bomb ring is the translation more true to the JP name. They originally called it package to make it more of a surprise, and I think it was a good call. I agree with you. So package was like the US name for it. And we were blindsided when we get there and we open it up and wow! I agree with that. I didn't realize that the JP name, originally speaking, kind of gave away the surprise a little more. Because, I mean, we're delivering a bomb ring. I think we kind of know how this is going to go. Even if we don't already know how this is going to go. You know what I'm saying? Majesty's acting very strange lately. Whatever the others say, I trust the king. What's wrong? Sorry to have dragged you into this. Don't be. I acted of my own free will. I mastered the dark sword on His Majesty's orders, but it was to protect Baron, not to plunder. You're not to blame. I'm sure the king has his reasons. I envy you, Cain. I envy the path you chose. I suppose I could have attained the higher rank had I become a Dark Knight. My father was a Dragoon, but he passed away when I was still young. I felt I could have kept some sort of connection with him if I became a Dragoon as well. I don't mean to bore you with my stories. Anyway, I'm sorry. I don't need your concern. The only thing we should be concerned about is slaying that beast tomorrow. I don't want to be the only one pulling his weights. I'll give as good as you, rest assured. That's more like it. We should get some sleep. We rise early tomorrow. Well, he's northwest of Baron. Nothing will be able to stop us because we're just that much of a pair of badasses. Here you acquire the crystal from Mystia. Leave me alone, I'm on duty. Shit, dog. Is that a button I see? Sleep. What? I'm gonna sleep here? Fuck, I fucked it up. In the other games, does your cursor move around in the minimap the way it does here? I feel like I'm just noticing this for the first time. Rose became a white mage for you, Cecil, to help in any way she could. Please don't worry her too much. King is brimming with vigor these days. Find it somewhat out of character. I'm studying white magic. The 4 levels of cure are Kiraga, and Kiraja. Whatever happened to Kiraja, yo? Why didn't that make it to the modern games? I think that actually did appear in Final Fantasy IX? Question mark? Diesel! Thank goodness you're alright. I was so worried. You left on such short notice. We're fine. I wish I could say the same for the Mystadians we slaughtered. Diesel! I'll come see you later, okay? Very well. Oh wait, I actually read that backwards. Shin the Ninja Penguin. I am jealous of your head. Well, for what it's worth, I'm a little jealous of your name. That's a cool fucking name you got there, bud. The Ninja Penguin. Sajabra, long time no speak, man. Good to see you, sir. Do you have a name change, my dude? Respite. All right, dude. All right, what up, homie? Good to see you, sir. How you been, Zach? Sorry, should I not say Zach? Should it be Respite? Chillin'. Good stuff. Baron's sacred treasures rest behind the wall, but that chamber is forbidden. How about you not call it out there, bud? Say what you want, my brother. You got it. Put an all-nighter. I'm tired. Don't tell him I was bitching. You seen Sid? He ordered us to service airships and then he up and disappeared. I think something's troubling him. This tower is off limits. Nostalgia is setting in with this one. I'm thinking the same, man. I've already played Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 this year. I'm 100%ing every Final Fantasy game in 2023, or at least I'm trying to. And I'm going to do them in order so I kind of see the evolution of Final Fantasy games as I go. This is a Dark Knight. Cecil is a Dark Knight. Kain is a Dragoon. And you can see Kain right here. You'll see me in the morning. 6 is your favorite, but this one is way up there. I'm with you, dude. 7 is my favorite. 6 is my second favorite. but it's Sephiroth, dude. I'm a Sephiroth fanboy. Chilling like a villain who likes to chill like a villain who likes to chill in a freezer. I like it. I like it. Dude, 7 is just always going to hold a special place in my heart. There's nothing that can be done for it. Sephiroth has always been such a... He's just such a fucking good villain, dude. Kefka's right there with him. And Kefka wins, dog. Cross-dressing Cloud. One of those things that actually gets somehow worse or better depending on how you look at it in the Final Fantasy VII Remake. They do not shy away from that scene, believe you me. You've locked away Mystidian. I need to just make a decision on how I'm going to pronounce this right fucking now. Mystidian. Mystidian or Mystidia? Okay. It's been done. I made the decision. 7 was the first game I ever played, and I played it on Windows 95 PC. Interesting. Very interesting, sir. You're one of the few, man. I don't know many people that played it, period, on the PC, let alone played it for the first time on the PC. You won't get away from this. You won't get away with this. You hear me? I do not expect you to spare us, but please, return to Crystal. You idiots don't know anything. That crystal isn't just an old jewel. Fair enough. Fair enough, Respite. Well. Look who's back. Rosa was worried sick about you. Don't you ever do that to her again. You hear? So how are my airships? I'll bet you and your goons wrecked them up something awful. Hey, what's the matter with you, kiddo? Well, what? The king demoted you? What about the Red Wings? They'll be a mess without you. Come to think of it, the king's been acting peculiar for some time. His Majesty's ordered me to build an airship for killing people. Everyone's worried about it. Anyhow, be careful up there. Make short work of that mission. And get back here safe. Whoa. I have to start heading home. My daughter will kill me if I'm not back soon. See you, Sid. When I plugged in FF7 for the first time, I sat at the Prelude song for like a half an hour. Yeah, man. It does some things to the feels, doesn't it? Thank you, bud. I appreciate the compliment, Mr. Sir. Sleeping. He's saying captain in his sleep. That's weird. Your arm is broken? Don't mind me just crawling across several beds to get to you. These beds could be more comfortable, am I right? I'm gonna check this pot over here. There's nothing in the pot. Is this getting awkward? Or is it just me? Just me? Alright, I'm gonna leave now. You have a good day. Just try to eat and laugh and forget about Mystidia. So much for the Red Wings' honor. So can't believe we did what we did. Best song in FF7 is definitely Vincent. Oh, well, you said best song in Final Fantasy. That's a lot of songs. Vincent Valentine's theme. That is a good one. I now have FF7, 7 Remake, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, Zodiac Age, 13, 13, 2, and 13, 3. Final Fantasy 14 and Final Fantasy 15. Not bad, man. It sounds like you need the Pixel remaster, get 1 through 6. And you'll have the entire main set of games done. It's the only one you are lacking, sir. Italy coming in with the hydrate. Thank you very much for that. I do need it. A lot of reading in the first part of this game. Goddamn. Thank you for the hydrate, Atheli. Good to see you. Thanks for coming on back, man. I appreciate you. Guys, if you do not know, Thiele here. And I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing or butchering your name in any way, shape, or form. Really chill vibe out streamer, plays a lot of cool stuff. Dragon Age Origins, apparently last time, which I did miss, but lots of the island, I believe, or the Isle, I'm sorry, going on there. I wish there's a way to resolve nasal congestion with a beverage. Of course, you're very welcome. I really honestly enjoy your stream a good bit, man. Hey, I do gotta ask you a question about your stream, though, if that is okay. The forest, not the Isle, but close. I'm sorry. All right, but I did have a question. I noticed in your background, your roommate, your husband, whoever it may be, they have a badass fucking setup behind them, man. I gotta say, is your setup on par with that one with the triple monitors and the fucking awesome? The roommate? Dude, your roommate has a badass setup that I'm low-key jealous of. I'm curious, is your setup on par with your roommates? You got like the triple monitors and the freaking like full tier badass gaming setup going on as well? I swear to God, there's a hidden room in here somewhere. I remember it, but I cannot seem to find it. I've changed your sheets, sir. I hear you're departing early tomorrow night. Good luck. No, we're not ready to rest yet. We are... Do not say knights who say me. Do not say knights who say me. Made that mistake last stream. Kicked off a whole Monty Python thing. I don't regret it. All is well. Okay, can we talk about a more fucking dysfunctional couple here? All is well, sir. A foreboding air surrounds the castle as of late. All is well. You two want to maybe talk this out? Like, I'm getting very different feelings from either one of these two people. Definitely a glass half full and glass half empty kind of a situation over here. Pretty much. 2 desktops, 3 monitors, a couple other gadgets for lighting and such. Laptop for streaming on both Twitch and TikTok. And one of your monitors is curved. Wow, man. I feel like I am slacking. Like, I have a crazy stream setup by most people's fucking stretch of the imagination. The green screen ain't hung up anymore. But the fuck? You got a you have a 2 PC setup and a laptop specifically for fucking TikToking? My God, woman, I am jealous. You're just extra? Well, there you go. Well, I mean, at one point I did use 2 stream decks, not to flex or nothing, but I did use the XL and the normal stream deck for a while, and then I realized I never used the normal stream deck, only the XL, so I gifted my normal stream deck to a very, very great friend, Mr. Edage. So that was a thing that happened. But yeah, man, I still want to go XLR. I really, 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 with all my heart, want to go XLR. But that's a big investment, man. It's a big investment. But a Go XLR kind of paves the way to a 2 PC setup, because Go XLR makes the audio routing so much easier. I have one monitor next to an old school heavy big ass box TV. Well, the thing about that though, Tay, you need a CRTV because you have OG hardware. You have an actual Super Nintendo that you need to have hooked up to a CRTV for what you do. There's no shame in that. That is a flex, my good man. I would love to have a CRTV and a Super Nintendo and an N64 behind me, load up a fucking emulator on a cartridge, throw that sumbitch into Super Nintendo, and play it with no input lag on a CRTV. I would love to do that, man. That is not detrimental. That is a flex, my dude, when it comes to retro gaming. I'm sitting over here playing the Steam version and all this digital nonsense. Like, dog, no. Let me get that retro vibe going on. Let me do it. Let me feel the pixels. Everything is well, but only for now. My brain when the depression sets. Facts. Everybody goes at their own pace. You're just extra. The Stream Deck is my Stream Deck is the small one, so I assume that's the normal one. The normal Stream Deck has 15 buttons. The Mini has 6 buttons, and the XL 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 4. So 36 buttons. Yeah, 15 is the normal Stream Deck. If I get a Stream Deck, I will go with the Android app on your 11-inch tablet. Look into that a little bit, Shin. The Android app for Stream Deck is not bad. It's a very good low-cost alternative to an actual Stream Deck, but the software and what you can do with it is a lot more limited than what you can do with an actual Stream Deck. I'm aware of that much. It's not the exact same software from what I have been told, but look into it. Don't take my word on it, because I'm not to be trusted. I'm not Linus fucking Tech Tips. I'm Colt. I play Final Fantasy, and I jump around on fucking pirate ships, and I yell at people. I'm not the guy you go to for PC advice, just to make that clear. We leave early, get some rest. Nightfall is approaching, remain in the castle. Alright, it looks like we've done everything we can do in the castle, except for to go ahead and sleep and advance the storyline. Love Linus Tech Tips. And J2, I don't know Jay, but if you don't know Linus, man, Linus is a staple. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of paranoid about missables. I don't want to miss anything in this game. I don't want to miss something that's gonna make me have to do another playthrough to 100%, and I don't have a guide pulled up. I don't think I have to worry about missable content for quite a while. I meant to look one up before I started playing, and I didn't. So, I'm just gonna go to bed. What happened to the king? He covets the crystals as though he's possessed. And it seems he'll resort to any means to get him. Nonetheless, I can't define. Welcome in, Dark Vampire, man. Good to see you, sir. We're doing a full year of Final Fantasy games. This is just us cracking open Final Fantasy 4 for the first time. Getting it to 100%, man. Hope you enjoy the show. Thanks for speaking up in chat as well, my dude. In RPGs, I'm the loot whore. Fair enough. I'm just, I need the 100% everything, hit 99 on every fucking level, do all that shit. I've actually been actively fighting the desire to over level just to keep the games interesting on stream. That is a fact. Something in my goddamn eye. It is still there. I think I got it. Aha! I got you, you little bugger. Sorry. Ah. How could I cross the man who raised Kate and me like his very own? A chivalrous knight whom adorned and admired since childhood. I can't betray him. Can't. Diesel! What's going on? You returned from Acidia. I fucked it up again. And all of a sudden you journey afar for some phantom beast? It's all too sudden. Everything is fine. He lied. Cecil, look at me. In Mysidia, we killed innocent people to steal their crystal. It was horrible. I suppose this is my fate as a Dark Knight. Soon, I won't even feel remorse for my actions. You and I both know that'll never happen. Still, I can't defy the king. I'm a hopeless coward. The Cecil I knew would never whimper like this. The Cecil I love... ... You leave for the mist early tomorrow, right? Yes. But don't worry, Kane is coming too. I'll be fine. Trust me. Please come back to me in one piece. Then she runs off. Square knew what they were doing when Final Fantasy XVI would be released on the 25th anniversary. I wasn't aware that they were doing that. That's fucking cool, dude. Hey, yeah, it's like May or something. It's this year, but I don't know that much about it. Vampire, Thiele, fucking Cursed, anybody who has this info, please feel free to speak up. What's going on with Final Fantasy XVI's release? Is it going to be PlayStation 5 only? Are we going to get it on PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5? Are we going to get it on Steam? Can I play this game at launch on the PC? Or am I going to have to come up with a fucking console to play it? Which I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to do. If Final Fantasy XVI only releases on console, I'm not in. But are we getting a PC or a Steam release? It might release PlayStation 5 first. 6 months PlayStation 5 exclusive. Sick. Okay. So... And the release date's what, May? Am I even gonna be able to touch Final Fantasy 16 on PC within this year? The producers told PC gamers if you want to play it, you need a PS5. Alright, so... Cursed, are you 100% positive it's a 6-month exclusive? I can deal with it being a 6-month exclusive. I mean, it's gonna have to come to PC eventually. Even Remake came to PC eventually. Yeah, I can live with it being I can live very easily with waiting 6 months to play the game on PC. Thank you, Rosa. Though it's a Dark Knight, you know we can never truly be together. I fucked up on Remake, dude. I got it on launch day on the PlayStation 4. Got robbed of the DLC because the Yuffie DLC didn't come out for PS4. Then I got it on launch day again on Epic Games for $70. And now I'm going to have to rebuy it on Steam because I can't 100% it on Epic Games because Epic Games doesn't have achievements for Final Fantasy VII Remake. So if I want to 100% remake the way I'm 100%ing everything, I literally need to buy the game a third time. Motherfucker. I do though. That's where I'm at. But it'll go on sale. I'll pick it up for like $40 or something sometime this year. Final Fantasy VII Remake isn't until the end of the run anyway. I need to get like all the way through Final Fantasy 15. And then we'll start on like Typo and all those other like random side games, I guess you could call them. World of Final Fantasy. That's gonna be an interesting one. I'll tell you, man, I'm also kind of looking forward to playing Stranger of Paradise. I have never played a Souls-like game in my life, minus playing like the first mission of Stranger of Paradise. And Souls-like is not my genre. So trying to 100% the Souls-like Final Fantasy game, it's gonna be an experience, my duders. That's gonna be I'm gonna fucking embarrass myself on that day. It was on sale during the holidays. Dude, if they remake Dirge of Cerberus, I will be incredibly happy. But as it stands, Dirge of Cerberus was a clunky mess. Like, you can go spend a little bit of time on YouTube, watch like a 30-minute video, and get the entire story and lore behind Dirge of Cerberus, which is great, and I've done it, and it's fantastic. But the actual gameplay of Dirge of Cerberus, to me, it wasn't fun. I did not enjoy it. Now, with that said, if you were to remake Dirge of Cerberus today, oh, that would be so fucking good. Are you ready for some real combat? Kane knows what I'm saying. He feels it. Dirge of Cerberus, modern day remake. Yeah. Always. Lead the way. They said it was a PS5 exclusive for at least 6 months, but there's no knowledge where else it might come out.
Another Bill Dragoon pledged himself to your service, Captain Brown.
Irish twin baby. Irish twin baby. Child. I name Mark which child. 7
And so the Dark Knight Cecil was stripped of his command as captain of the Red Wings. He and the Master Dragoon Kane headed for the Foggy Valley and the Village of Mist. I deserve this. The advent of the airship marked the realization of Baron's dreams, but also the birth of militarism and the Royal Air Force, the Red Wings. Baron soon reigned supreme. This is so hard. This is so fucking hard to do. Now, as monsters multiply and stir unrest, Baron only exploits its power to collect the crystals. Why? The crystals merely shed their light in silence. We both know I deserve this, so I can't even be upset. Thank you for the 18 months, my dude. 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8. I need to fix my alert box. We have a long way to go, folks. Strap in! Do you have a hot take on the Pixel remasters? I want to hear it. I also have a hot take on the Pixel remasters. Agreed. A lot of them have been very easy, I feel. I think they were very true to the original releases, though. My hot take is they're a little too true to the original releases. I was very sad when I played FF4 when I got to the end, and I wasn't able to do the bonus mode from Dawn of Souls where you get to play as your dearly departed party members in the afterlife. No hidden dungeons. Like Final Fantasy 1 has a really great hidden dungeon in the Dawn of Souls version of it that we didn't get access to, and none of the Dawn of Souls content carry over, which generally consists of a lot of super bosses and hidden dungeons that were added in as an afterthought. And I really wish we got that content in the Pixel Remaster. I would love, absolutely love, to play the additional hidden dungeons and fight the additional super bosses. It's a lot of million, 100,000. Thank God it's over. Eatage. Well fucking done. Well done, sir. We all know I deserve it. If you guys aren't aware, I give Eatage my Twitch Prime every single month, and I make him suffer through 7s, typically in the middle of a sweaty PvP fight, and that shit makes me laugh every time. So, if anybody questions it, I deserved what just happened. So, typically, he says, I'm not allowed to come back to the castle. I've been kicked out of the castle until I complete my job. It's been like every time. Yeah. You wish to go to Mist Valley? Then you must head to the Northwest Cave of Baron. I know that. I grew up here. Hey, there's a person in this shop. Take potions, antidotes, and tents. 8 hidden items and 6 treasure chests in this here town. What can I get for you? I'm gonna need more money. Stay away from Mist. Leave the village alone or something will happen. I know it. I'll take that right to the king and see what he has to say. Oh wait, he locked me out. Dark Nights give me heebie-jeebies, but they're still pretty cool. Thanks, I think. Door in the west side of town leads to the waterway that goes right up to the castle, but it has been locked for years. Oh! Hey, look, guys, they're not giving away all the secrets on the map this time. I actually have to rely on finding the shit myself instead of pulling up the map once I find the hidden path. Okay, I'm kind of here for it. Gold Needle, Phoenix Down. Another Phoenix Down. And exiting the town, I imagine? Yes. Game Boy Advance versions. Encounter rate is pretty high, but it is still playable. Dude, I have noticed the encounter rate is a little obnoxious on the Pixel remakes. Like, it feels really hard to get from point A to point B from time to time. Especially if you have to backtrack through an entire dungeon to go get fucking Masamune because you didn't realize it was hidden behind the wall early in the dungeon. Sorry. It's purely hypothetical, by the way. That's not a real thing that has ever happened to me because, yeah, I'm, you know, good at these games. And I certainly wouldn't miss such a key item as Masamune and then need to fucking go all the way back from the final boss and that sucked. Principles of Buoyancy. History of Shipbuilding. Apparently it's a 2-part book. Birds of the World. You know what? That makes sense that Cecil would have, Sid would have that. Tell my father to stop pulling all-nighters. Tiredness makes him so confrontational, he won't even listen to me anymore. What's more, he's been arguing with a lot of townspeople because they badmouth the king and the soldiers. He's trying to stick up for you and Kane, you know. I did it. I built... engine. Take my award now for voice acting. It was amazing. What's in here? Devil's Road leads to Mystia. It's been closed since they sealed it on their end. Baron once actively tried to trade, but it is no longer useful. Stairs over there lead to the training room. Naming way. No, I don't want to change my name. Caverns contain save points. Use them wisely. I do like the art style with the OSTs and the remasters. Dude, I love the new music and the remastered music. Every single time we've got into a battle, I've stopped and just let the battle music play out for the first time in each of them, because I'm always like kind of shocked at how goddamn good the new remakes of the battle music are. All right. Dwarven bread, tent, and eye drops. You pay? You're a Dark Knight. I can't take money from somebody of your status. Cecil of the Red Wings. I haven't done anything wrong. I'm a good citizen. I pay my taxes. Not sus at all, chat. Wrong button. There's still 3 treasure chests and 3 hidden items remaining in this town. Here. So Cecil must be a debt collector. No. Damn it. I was hoping I could step outside of the walls without actually leaving the town. I could not. Alright, so there are 2 items and 2 treasure chests remaining. Well, spreading rumors about the king. I'll show you something really neat if you promise not to get me in trouble. Okay. Thanks to randomizer, you know where the items are. I am sure you do. Did you just strip? I'm not sure how Rosa would feel about this. Well, a promise is a promise. All right, that's all the hidden items. I still need 3 treasure chests. Don't report! Oh, I thought you were going to report to Rosa. Damn. You can report to fucking Twitch, just fine. Just don't report me to Rosa. She'll have my Dark Knight balls in her hand by the end of the day. She does not fuck around, that one. This is Rosa's house. Keep Rosa out of whatever nonsense you boys are up to. More than a little fair. Sid's house. Hey, don't give it away. But tell me one thing. The 3 treasure chests I do not have, are they attainable now? Or are they behind this door or somewhere else I need to come back for later? Because I feel like I've checked everywhere, and they're probably behind this door that I have to come back for. But I do not mind being told if I have everything so I can move on. In fact, I'm going to move on and hope that is the case. If I do need to go back and grab them, I'm sure Super Nin Taylor will let me know. Yes, actual chests. I have all the things that are on the ground already. But yeah, it actually shows items and chests separately. So I have 3 out of the 6 chests in the town, and I have 8 out of the 8 items already grabbed. I don't think they really spruced this up that much. This feels a lot closer to the original FF4 battle music than than the previous 3 Final Fantasy games have. Like, I'm not hearing heavy ass palm use and distorted guitar, you know what I'm saying? I'm not talking shit. I take it back. You know, Tay, I don't mind it, but I will say it's a little old going through the exact same status screen, the exact same equip screen, the exact same magic screen, the exact same item screen, and the exact same combat screen in every one of the Pixel remasters. Like, it's all uniform from game to game. That I could do without. Has that always been there? Whoa! I never knew about that. Wait. Huh. Yeah. Good shit. The smell of chocobo is in the air. Fat chocobo! The most useless thing ever. Here, I'll swallow these things and I will keep them in my stomach and you can come retrieve them later. Don't worry that you have infinite inventory size and you don't actually need this. But still. The Fat Chocobo theme, though. Chocobo theme. Look, I just wanted the music, dog. Hey, you can go in the water? Can I run across rocks? No, I didn't think I could. Okay, so we need to beef up. We need to beef up before we actually go and get any work done. We need monies, we need items, we need our starter package. And that starter package starts by killing goblins. Did I just get an item called Goblin? Oh my god! Really? That's supposed to be an Omega rare drop, dude. Did I get that in 2 seconds? I'm not tripping here, right? That's like a really rare drop, isn't it? I love how you just sat there with your button on the Omega fucking emote just waiting. Love you, Edich. Guys, you don't know Edich. Please, please give Edich the follow and the attention he deserves. I mentioned him earlier when we were talking about stream decks. He's the man I gave my old stream deck to, and one of the best people I have ever met on Twitch. And I'll even open it up to just in general. One of the best people I've ever met in general. Like, on the real. So, if there's anybody on this platform that deserves an eyeball, it's that fucking ginger bald vegan. That's right. I said it. He also has a majestic beard, much like my own. You can't use the G word like that. That's our word. Level up! Alright, so I'm currently level 11. We're going to try to power to level 13 or so. Then we're going to go take some Resticles. And then we're going to stock up on supply arenas. And some more whippinage. Although, Kane, you're looking like you've taken a bit of a beating already, buddy. Can I change who my lead party member is in this one too? Yes, I can. I can walk around as Kane. Let it be done. Leveling up. Hey, that Phoenix Down is good droppage, man. Early game, selling Phoenix Downs is a huge way to make some money, dog. Things sell for like 500 a pop. Sword Rat. Attack! My audio all weird. Okay, there it is. Oh no! Active time battle is on. And I'm over here messing with OBS. Okay. It's time for a quick Restorino, I think. You let me sleep for free, right? 50 gil? Oh my. Why can't you be like your buddy who refuses to take my money? All set. All right, how much? Not very much money, to be honest. Door is locked. I literally can't go buy weapon upgrades. Sag. Oh wow, Phoenix Downs are only 100 in this game? God damn. So we'll bring you back from the dead for 100 fucking measly gold. But if you want to come back from being stone, it's going to be 4 times that much. Noted. I don't know if I'm going to have to deal with a lot of poison or not. That gives me a little bit of wiggle room. Okay. I have some basic supplies, not as much as I would like. I'm still only level 11 though. Let's try to hit level 13 like I said. And then we'll progress. Less goblins would be more gooder, though. We attack floating eyeballs. Look, goblins. Alright, we're nearly level 12 across both characters. There's another sword rat. I was hoping for some better enemies in here. Lo and behold, goblins. That is one thing that I do have to say I'm low-key disappointed in. Like in Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 2, if you have a lance, your attack animation is you poking something with your spear or poking something with your lance. And in Final Fantasy 3 and 4, when they actually bring about Dragoons into the fray, you just swing a lance the same way you swing a sword. It's like, man, I want to stabby, not swingy. Although, what do I know? What do I know? Insectus. Hey, that fight was worth 50 experience. Hot diggity damn. This fight is worth 2 experience. Yay. Actually, what is 3 goblins? Like, close to that? Like 6? 15 gil. Okay. That's what it was worth. It was worth 15 gil. Actually, the Insectus was worth 50 gil, not experience, wasn't it? I actually did not look. Oh, it's actually way more experience, but it's also split both ways. Apprentice warrior! I have now slain 100 enemies. Be afraid. Be very afraid. What comes first, level 13 or needing to go back for some heals? I think level 13 is very close. Goblins! Yay! Goblins! Yay! I love killing goblins. 60 experience. Do 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 do. All right. So plan enter the cave and fight tougher enemies. Largely ineffective. All right, that's level 13 across both characters. Yes, yes. All right, so we're gonna catch a rest. We're gonna re-up some items just to make sure we're stocked up in case of any blind or poison. We're gonna catch some sleep, and then we're gonna begin our journey in earnest. All right, I have 400 to work with. Go ahead and stock up to 30 of those. I'm not concerned with being turned into a frog. And that leaves me just enough to rest. I got 6 eye drops, 5 antidotes, and 30 potions. that should be enough to let me do pretty much anything I need to do for the foreseeable future. All set. All right. Now let's walk out of here. Let's hit that save a button. And let's go on the King's mission to oppress and suppress the people. Let's go deliver our package. The people of the Mist Village. Okay, we have 4 treasure chests in this cave and no hidden items. That looks sus. You know, I don't know if you're here or not, Tay, but I feel like I am going to find things in this playthrough that I never found in the multiple previous playthroughs this game I've done in my life. Because this is the first time I've ever played it with achievements. So if I miss a treasure chest, I'll know it, which is an advantage I've never actually had before. Like, I've never been able to go, okay, there's this many treasure chests, there's this many hidden items. I've never had the ability to do that in all the times I've played this game. Turn back. What? Who's there? It's a potion. But I really do feel that I will find stuff that I maybe skated past on my initial playthroughs of this game. There might be a hidden wall I've never walked through that I never knew I could walk through in the many, many, many years I have played this game across my life. It's a tent. Meanwhile, if Tay is here, he's currently laughing at me in Guy Who Plays Randomizer. As I'm sure he's already laughed at my over-preparedness as Guy Who speedruns games. I love the subtle differences in the combat theme based on if it's a surprise attack or if it's a preemptive attack. Like, you heard the fanfare there at the very beginning because I got surprised, right? And then it just goes into normal battle theme. But like, if you get a preemptive attack, like, you kind of hear the music stage up a little bit and then come into it a little bit more, as opposed to the music just being started when the battle starts. So it's subtle, but it's so good, man. Leave it once. Could that be the Phantom Beast of Mist Valley? Knights of Baron, who are you? Leave now or suffer the consequences. Show yourself. If you choose to ignore my warnings, yipperoni. We have to get to the mist. There is no turning back. So be it. The mist is gathering. It hit me for one. Ow! Oh, that cost me health. Dog, I'm not doing that again. And here, guys, we get introduced to the power of the active time battle system. So time will flow until I open this menu here. Like right now, time is paused because I have active time set to do so. You can't do it either way. You can have it run either way. But here, time flows into battle. So we get introduced to the system and how to use it properly. And just like the Scorpion tail in Final Fantasy VII, you don't attack when the tail is up, guys! Da 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 da. Yep. And battle 1. Actually, that was all the treasure chests. Yes, it was. Okay. Look, there's a village straight ahead of us. Let's save. I mean, clearly nothing bad's gonna happen on the way to the village, but it's always good to save. It's the Mist Village. The ring is glowing. What the? This is why they sent us here? We've destroyed the entire village. Why would they make us do this? No, Mommy! My mom's dragon died. Because of that, my mom died too. What? I heard people with power. I've heard of people with the power to call forth monsters. Summoners, they're called. We're responsible for killing her mother by killing the dragon? I know that was a period, not a question mark, but I like it my way better. Okay? You killed my mom's dragon? Well, we didn't know that would happen. So that was the king's plan. To annihilate every summoner in this village. That can't be. I'm afraid it's true. I'm also afraid we have to get rid of the girl. What? That's what the king would expect. It's her or us. She's just a child. You intend to defy the king? I refuse to carry out any more slaughter in the king's name. I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I'm on your side. You are? I owe the king so much. But I can't disgrace the Dragoons. So you'll join me? Yes. We'll need to support the other nations if we're to oppose the mightiest kingdom in the lands. And we have to get Rosa out of Baron. Thank you, Cain. Save it. This isn't for your sake. This place is dangerous. We better get going. What about the girl? Can't leave her. We'll have to take her with us. It's alright. We won't hurt you. But you're gonna have to come with us, okay? Now! Come now. We have to go. Now. No! Go away! Wait. I hate you! You killed my mom! Well, I mean, as far as reasons go, it's a pretty good one. I'm not going to attack a child. She's safe. Thank goodness. Cain? Cain? I have to get out of here. Cain, I pray you're alive. And I have full hit points. That must have been a really good nap I took on the ground there. Alright, so... Uh-oh. This might be a situation where it would have been better to eat the hit point loss and use the darkness attack just to wipe all 4 out. Yeah. Ended up losing close to 30 hit points anyway. Just through the course of that battle. Kaipo, Oasis Town. I have to find a place for her to rest. Welcome. Oh, she looks very pale. Is she all right? Get her to bed, quickly. She can rest here, free of charge. Thank you. Hey, you all right? Girl. ... My name is Cecil. What is yours? Girl. ... I'm so sorry about your mother. I understand if you can't forgive me. Will you at least let me protect you? Girl. ... Can we point out that Cecil's kind of a scumbag here? He's like, the innkeeper's like, go ahead and lay her down. She can rest here for free. And then your happy ass is like, crawls into bed stealthily. Cecil, I have finally found you. Girl, exclamation mark. Cecil, wait. I am here on the king's orders. All summoners from Mist are to be annihilated. Hand over the girl now. Not a chance. Girl, exclamation mark. Then you shall die. We'll see about that. A lot of experience. Are you okay? That's the girl asking Cecil if he's okay. Yes, don't worry about me. I will not let anyone hurt you. Promise? I promise. I'm Rydia. Rydia. Summoner Rydia has joined the party. All set. So are you mad about me staying for free and fighting somebody in your establishment? I would understand if you are. Goblin! Cast Goblin Punch, which attacks one enemy. Cast Chocobo Kick, which attacks one enemy. And Cecil has no access to magic of any kind. Can't believe Anna ran away. She and her father, Sage Tella, are very close. Welcome. What can I do for you? Actually, I think we're pretty squared away right now, to be honest with you, Bob. Quench your thirst with Kaipo Punch. I'm a traveling scholar. I want to go to Fabul, which lies east of Damsayan, to do a little research. But some old man in the water cavern won't let me through. I want to go to the Antlion cave east of Damsayan because there's untold riches inside. Too bad only royals are allowed there. Well, hello. We rarely have visitors running around with all the monsters and such. Yeah, I ad-libbed. Deal with it. I heard some damsel from Baron was found passed out on the outskirts of town. She was taken to somebody's house to recover. If you're going to travel with that little girl, I recommend moving her to the back row. She's already in the back row, dog. I mean, good looking out, but I notice. The castle up north in Damsian Castle, which rules over the entire desert. I've heard the Prince of Damsian is A delicate beauty with an exquisite voice. Not typically how you would describe a prince. A girl from Baron lying unconscious just outside the town. The poor thing's come down with desert fever. She keeps muttering the name Cecil over and over again. Rosa! Rosa! ... Cecil. Don't die on me. Oh, well, she's out of it. Hey, what do you know? To cure desert fever, you need a rare jewel called the Sand Ruby, found only in a cave where the antlion dwells. Sand Ruby, the cure for desert fever. So where'd you learn about this, bud? Is it in this book right here behind you? Alright, more on this. One hidden item in this entire village. Thought it would be there, to be honest. Sure. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty impressive, actually. I don't need to see it again, but that was impressive. Good on you, dude. Hi. No, I'm fine with my name being the way it is. Hey, it gave me... Huh. It actually gave me Kane's gear when he left the party. That is new. Water cavern is to the northeast, but it's dangerous. There have been sightings of 8 water serpents recently. That's a very specific number. Anna fell deeply in love with somebody, but she left Kaipo because Sage Tella doesn't approve. Well, no father wants her daughter dating a spoony bard. Rod, staff. Ah, there it is. That is the one item that was in this town. It has been discovered. I can put this place in my rear view. Where the fuck am I going? Obviously at Lion Cave to get the Star Ruby. No harm in exploring a little bit. That was underwhelming. Oh shit, Righty is almost dead. But she learned Cure and Blizzard. Good timing, because you need to use that shit. Does this game have ethers? Yes, it does. That was weird in Final Fantasy III, man. They didn't have ethers or any way to restore your mana outside of... Can you stop? attacking the little girl. Oh, I'll take that as a no. Rydia learns sight. Look, I have a lot of 10s. Oh, actually... Oh, goddamn. I was about to shit on this in a big way and be like, oh, that's helpful, but it actually puts dots where everything is. So it kind of looks like there's no point in going anywhere except for straight up north. Unless I'm trying to get some levels on Rydia, which I absolutely am. And when I get a hovercraft, I'll be able to go over those rocks. Quit trying to hit the little girl. I'm really glad I got Goblin Punch straight away, man. Not that it's an incredibly effective attack, but it's an incredibly cheap attack. Like, for one magic point, I can use that as a standard attack for her without too much concern. But we need to beef Rydia up before we try to take her to that cave, man. She's level nothing and a half right now. I mean, we've taken her from 30 hit points to 65. She's currently now level 6. If we get her to like level 10 or so, I'll feel better. Did I level up? Is that me? That was me. I'm level 15, dog. Styling and profiling on y'all. Alright. We'll hang out around town so that we have fast access to an inn when we need it. Uh-oh. Alright, so Goblin Punch appears to be getting stronger as she gets stronger, which is actually very good. It might mean that that is... If Goblin Punch gets stronger as Rydia gets stronger, that means that's actually a viable standard attack for her to use. I just realized I've never actually played the After Years, which is the direct sequel to Final Fantasy IV. It's very short, from what I gather. But I'm going to be following my Final Fantasy IV playthrough with Final Fantasy IV The After Years. And I am looking forward to that, man. If I remember correctly, The After Years was actually released in a really weird way. Like, it was released on a mobile platform, but they did it episodically, and it was rather expensive. Because each episode cost, like, near full price. I really just need some mana back. Should I waste? I'm making good money here. I can afford 50 gil at the inn. And he let me stay for free once, so let's pay it back. Have I gone up here yet? Yes, I have. $50 yield per night and no fighting the Kingsmen, please. Always double save, gamers. Always double save. Where are we? Level 8. At level 10, I will feel safe to take her in. Okay. Yeah, that's 100% leveling up as she levels up, dude. That shit would never hit for 80 the first time I cast it. I can miss? A summon can miss? Your idea! I fucked up and I got the little girl killed. I don't suppose the night in the bed will make her not dead, will it? Let's find out. It works differently in some Final Fantasies. Sometimes a good night's sleep is all you need to come back from the dead. This is one of those. Other times you need to take them to a church. Wow, that Goblin Punch didn't do a lot. That shit was hitting for 80. Now it's back to hitting for jack nothing. That's concerning. Yay! We killed it before it killed her. More goblins! Yay! Exactly what everybody wants to fight, goblins. Oh, we've got her. Ooh. Didn't really realize we'd get tents as drops. So if I have tents coming in as drops, I can save myself the 50 gil and just pop a tent once in a while. Especially because this game doesn't appear to have cottages either, so it looks like a tent is a full rest. Or at least kind of based off of the description. Recovers the party's hit points and magic points. Can be used outdoors. Doesn't say like partial or some of, you know what I mean? So maybe we don't have cottages in this game. I don't really remember. Alright, one more level up for the Ichiya, and then we're going in. It does feel like Goblin Punch is slowly getting stronger, doesn't it? But when she died, it felt like it reset. I don't know. I'm probably just tripping balls here. It's probably just a coincidence. I believe this is also the first time in Final Fantasy games where you learn magic by leveling up. Like, I was kind of unprepared to see that when that happened a few minutes ago. Like, Rydia leveled up, she learned Cure. Like, really? That's not usually how that's been going in the last... I had to go buy all of my magic, you know what I mean? Buy it or find it. Rydia learned Poison. That's a bad start. There's been some extremely bad RNG on my part, but thankfully the enemies had equally bad RNG. So it kind of canceled each other out there. Hey, ADS. How's it going, sir? Guys, you don't know Luke. Check him out. The shout out there says everything I can say about Luke. Great guy, been around forever. Likes to sit in the dark. Sits in the dark like a weirdo, and he plays video games. That's Luke. Going good? I'm glad to hear it's going good, man. Goblin Punch. Like there, she just out-damaged Cecil, man. Hiss, son of a vampire, I'll bite you. You know, I kind of believe you, Luke. Alright. We got Rydia up to level 10. We got Cecil up to level 16. I feel like we're in a good spot to continue the story. I'm not bringing around a level 1 child into dangerous caves filled with enemies anymore. I mean, every part of that just kind of seems like a bad idea, doesn't it? $18 treasure chests in this Kier cave. I see. Ocean! Maiden's Kiss! Killer Fish! Yes, sir. FF4 is done and dusted. Luke. I don't know if you use the social media or whatnot, but I've been posting some updates on... I didn't cheat, it just wasn't that long. On the Twitter and Insta and whatnot. Actually, we have a really fun clip. I'm going to go ahead and take a moment to play that clip. Actually. Here's a fun moment for context. For context. We had spent nothing under 20 minutes and probably 100 random battles trying to fight to get a green dragon to show up so we could fight one. And it was taking forever. The green dragon did not want to show its fucking face, man. So after like 100 fights, I got a little bit fed up. And this is what ends up happening. Attention, green dragons of floor 6. This just in, I fucked your mother. In fact, I filmed it, and I put it on Dragon Hub under the title, Overweight Green Dragon with Very Little Self-Respect Does Anal. If you would like to come talk to me about it, you can find me on the platform with my sword in my hand, texting your mother. Thank you. See if that works, chat. Yes! Works every time. Works every time. That's the saga of us trying to fight a green dragon, and it eventually working out for us. Yep. But no, Final Fantasy III, I thought it was going to be a lot longer and more difficult than it was to 100% it. But truth be told, we got through it rather quickly. I think the total playtime on it was something like 25 hours. Total playtime on the game at the point we finished it up. But we got everything we got. And we have, I think we only have 2 streams of Final Fantasy III. Yeah, Google was probably lying then. Or it's also possible. There are 2 possibilities, because I remember what you said about the playtime. Yeah, we did it 100%. So there's 2 possibilities regarding what Google said, because Google said it was like 30 hours to beat it, and like 80 hours to 100% it, I believe is the estimate that you gave. Well, there are 2 possibilities here. Number 1, you might have been quoted the estimated time to finish the 3D remake of Final Fantasy III, which has a different set of achievements on it. And one of those achievements requires you to get every single character. Yeah, that's what it was then. Yeah, one of those achievements requires you to get every single character to have every job class at level 99. So that achievement by itself probably adds another 20 hours of sheer grind time to the game. No exaggeration. Like literally, just that one achievement's probably gonna add 20-25 hours to it. And there's a couple other achievements that are a little more RNG based and a little harder. The Pixel Remaster, which is the version we're playing, is a little more forgiving on the achievements required to 100% it. So the difference in the estimated time versus what we actually ended up spending, it's probably that. I'm getting kind of stuffy. I've been talking too much. Water bug. Motherfucker ran. That means I did not get to complete it for my bestiary. Son of a bitch. Well, that means I'll have to kill another one. Hey, I found a tent. Ah, Tella. Hi. Could that be? Is it the Dark Sword? Dark Knight, I need your assistance. What's wrong? I must get to Damside to rescue my daughter. She was deceived by a wicked bard. We must hurry, for I sense an ill omen. You must be Tella. Indeed, I am. The girl, she's a summoner? Perfect. She can help too. A giant monster lurks in the lake ahead. A devil even able to withstand magic. We can defeat it if we work together. Then I can finally be on my way. We needed to reach Damside as well. Then, let us make haste. Sage Tella has joined the party. Damn, Tella level 20 and shit? Tella got all the good magic. And 90 MP. Shit, that was right here. Gigantoad. Summon Goblin. Attack with Thunder. And melee attack. Okay. That's the 3 attacks I want to set up. Can I not go through there? Do I need to go up the waterfall? I do. Son of a bitch turned me into a frog. Incredibly rude. Damn, and sewer costs 20 MP. Excuse me, chat. Alright, there appears to be nothing else incentivizing me to hang out down here. Damn, Goblin Punch ain't doing nothing. It's so random. I just thought maybe that might be a thing. It looked like it could be a thing. So I checked it to be a thing. It turned out it wasn't a thing. Now we can all move on with our lives. We all know that's not a thing now. You're welcome, Chad. Do 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 do. Well, we've been stacking up on hit points. We're not really losing very much in that front. There literally appears to be no reason to take the north path. No, I'm wrong. I have to take the north path. It's the only way. I need to tell him to stop using magic. Or I need to back out in ether. Damn, mage. You can't hit shit, can you, Tella? Righty, I learned warp. Wow, Tella, you really can't hit a goddamn thing. You know, You don't take a lot of damage though, so that's something. You know, Tell, if you're not going to hit your shots, should I just have you defend the whole time and just wait? Like, you've missed like 7 out of 7 fucking shots. Oh my god, you actually connected one. Holy sh... And then it ran. You scared it, Tella. Good job. This magic repels all monsters. You can use it to save or put a tent or cottage. I'll use a tent and prepare for the upcoming battle. The girl's already asleep. She must be exhausted. Who is she? Summoner from the village of Mist. She holds great potential. With proper training, she'll be able to master many spells. Look at her, so sweet and innocent. She reminds me of my Anna at that age. Who's Anna? My daughter. She eloped with a bard to Damsayan because I didn't consent to their union. Tell me, what business do you have in Damsayan? A friend of mine has been struck down by desert fever. Ah, so you seek the Star Ruby. It won't be easy to obtain. First off, there's a small matter of a vicious monster that needs taking care of. Frightful creature it is, with 8 enormous tentacles. We must kill it just to reach Damsayan, before it's too late. I don't know.
Aye, Browncoat, I feel a change in the wind. Good fortune, says you. A fierce rain, says I.
Gurin T.I., thank you very much for the raid, man. Thank you for bringing your people through. I appreciate it very much, man. For those coming in with the raid, my name is Cole. I have been a Sea of Thieves streamer.
Browncoat, I don't mean to alarm you, but I believe we're being followed.
Thank you very much for that follow, Alex Green. I appreciate that very, very much. As I've been a Sea of Thieves streamer for the last several years, but I've decided to go ahead and do something a little different this year. And 2023. And I'm trying to 100% every Final Fantasy game I can get my hands on. We've 100% in Crisis Core, Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2, and Final Fantasy 3. And currently, we are on Final Fantasy 4. We just kicked it up today. So, that's what we're trying to do. Yeah, man, I
don't
thank
mean
you.
to alarm you, but I believe we're being followed.
Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that very much, Green. Let me do this for you as well. Let's make my life a little bit easier.
Captain Browncoat, I don't mean to alarm you, but I believe we're being followed.
Thank you very much for the follow, guys. I appreciate it. And LLK24, I appreciate it. Wow, follow trains, guys. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. All right. Ash Himura, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And Yumudi, thank you very much as well. I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you, guys. So regarding the ambitious bit about trying to 100% all the Final Fantasies. I grew up on JRPGs, man. Lufia and the Fortress of Doom when I was very, very young was a game that pretty much changed my gaming life, man. And ever since Lufia and the Fortress of Doom, I've just, then eventually Final Fantasy VII, turned me into a Final Fantasy kid and the JRPG thing. And I've always been a completionist that tries to do everything. So with that in mind, I've kind of gotten away from it. I've spent like 3 or 4 years streaming Sea of Thieves. And even though it's a departure from my usual scene and what I usually do here on Twitch, I just wanted to do something different because I've been on the seas for 3 years already. And it's not that I don't love the seas, but my dude, I got a heart for the whole JRPG thing in retro games. So I just want to get back to it. And thank you guys very much for coming in with the follows and checking it out. I really do appreciate it. Now, I am going to play this up real quick here. Everybody that's followed, you might, if you're into pirates, as I said, Sea of Thieves streamer, on the first go. I'm glad I got it right, believe me. So, as a Sea of Thieves guy here on Twitch, and you may recognize a voice that sounds an awful lot like Mr. Gibbs from Pirates of the Caribbean. There's a reason it sounded a lot like Mr. Gibbs from Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh no.
I don't mean to
No.
I believe we're being followed.
Skip. Can we skip all of these, please? Sorry. Sometimes that acts up.
Captain Browncoat,
Whenever I switch scenes, I need to figure that out. But, is that the last of them? Tell me that's the last of them. It's not!
Captain Browncoat, I don't mean to
I'm sorry, guys.
I believe we're being followed.
Obviously an amateur streamer. I'm sorry. So, the point, the expert bailer of water, it's an important job. It's an important job.
Being followed.
So, the reason why it sounds like it's Mr. Gibbs doing that follow alarm there.
Captain Browncoat,
alarm.
I don't mean
Alert.
To alarm you, but I believe we're being followed.
And they're all playing back again because I need to set up my alert boxes differently. Oops. Anyway, the reason it sounds like him is it is him.
Okay, Colt, here we go. Captain Browncoat, I don't mean to alarm
Kevin
you, but I believe
McNally.
we're being followed. I, Browncoat, I feel a change in the wind. Good fortune, says you. A fierce raid, says I. Another bilge rat has pledged himself to your service, Captain Browncoat. Aye, that's a fine gift. A worthy tribute, Captain Browncoat. Captain, this sea dog has offered ye a fitting tribute to the legend of Captain Browncoat. And finally, Captain, you're cursed.
But yeah, now one of the favorite things I've ever done for my stream was actually getting Kevin McNally to actually do custom alerts for the stream. And it was a process, but oh dude, it makes me so happy. I'm so glad to have him. But anybody curious about the voice in the alerts and why I have Mr. Gibbs popping up, that's why. It's because it's Mr. Gibbs. All right, getting back to the game here. We're near the beginning of FF4 and just getting started on it here. We just met up with Tella and we're, going through the cave with Tella and little Rydia. So that's where we're at right now. We are playing the Pixel Remaster version on Steam, and I am using an Xbox controller. We have 18 treasure chests left. Yeah, the Pixel Remasters, I like them visually speaking. They're cool. And it's nice that they're a very authentic... Now that I will top some thunder, you go ahead and use Goblin because it only costs 1 MP. Alright, I like that it's a very authentic retelling of the original version of the game, but at the same time, I really, really miss the Dawn of Souls additional content that was added. Like, At the end of Final Fantasy II, going back through with all the party members who had departed throughout the course of the story, that was one of my favorite parts of Dawn of Souls, or of Final Fantasy III in general. And I'm not gonna lie, man, I was pretty darn sad to find out that I have to go all the way around here again to get that treasure chest. God damn it. That wasn't included in the Pixel remasters, what I meant to say. But, and there's like, you know, the hidden dungeon or the bonus dungeon from Final Fantasy 1, where they brought a lot of monsters from like Final Fantasy 2, 3, and 4, and 5 and whatnot into Final Fantasy 1, including like the elementals from Final Fantasy 4 here in their own dungeon in Final Fantasy 1. That was great in the Dawn of Souls version. I really love that. But sadly, not included in the Pixel remaster. In terms of the fact that it's less for me to do to 100% them, hey, cool. But in terms of wanting to do those things because they're fun and enjoyable and they add more depth to the game, I feel a little disappointed in the Pixel remasters for that. Like, you give me the Dawn of Souls content for Pixel remasters, like, make it a DLC, charge me $20, I'll do it. And then you let me do all the Dawn of Souls stuff and all the Pixel remasters, I will come the fuck back to every single one of these games. And I will do it. Like, taking Minwu and leading him through the, the labyrinth at the end of Final Fantasy II is one of the best fucking things, man. I really, really enjoyed it quite a lot. Damn, Tyler. So hella nostalgic? Yeah, dude. Same for me. Like, I never played FF1 at the time. And obviously, USA, we didn't get Final Fantasy 2, we didn't get Final Fantasy 3. So we got Final Fantasy 4, this game, released as Final Fantasy 2 stateside in the Super Nintendo. So, for me, after like Lufia and the Fortress of Doom, this was one of the first Final Fantasies I ever played. And it introduced me to a whole world, man. Don't get me wrong, I love Lufia and the Fortress of Doom. And the sequel to it, Lufia 2, is so good, man. But Final Fantasy's always going to have a place in my heart like no other, you know? It's flippin' Final Fantasy, man. I haven't played anything before 7. The Dragon Quest games were the only Sprite JRPGs you've played. It's cool to see them. I do clearly love it, man. It's... yeah. I don't really know how else to elaborate on that. I absolutely love it. Any of the even retro feeling games, like, I don't know if anybody here has ever played this. And if you haven't, I recommend you look into it. It's absolutely worth the money. But there's a game here on Steam called Secrets of Grindia. And no, I'm not laughing at you. You should be. You should be. But there's a game here on Steam called Secrets of Grindia. Not to be confused with Grandia. Let me actually type it here. Well, let me hit the button to auto battle so I'm not getting beat up on in the ATB system. That's what it's called here on Steam. If you enjoy Link to the Past and that top-down battle system that Link to the Past brought to the table, imagine that with a quirky, fun story, a separate battle mode in it that serves as a roguelike dungeon crawler, and most importantly, some of the cleanest battle with a system of magic that you can put points into and level up individual spells. And like if you want to use one-handed like sword and shield, you can like Link, but you can also use a two-handed sword, and you can take certain abilities with a two-handed sword that you can spam and use as your combat attacks. Or you could use a wand and a shield, or you could use a staff and use that as projectiles as well. And there's builds for all of these, and there's magic builds and abilities you can take, and it's just such a fucking great game, dude. Like, I don't know why Secrets of Grindia popped into my head right now, but just talking about games I love and the retro-ish, retro-feeling games, that absolutely just comes to the top of my mind. I love Secrets of Grindia, and if anybody here is into that retro Link to the Past type of feel for games, then do yourselves a favor and pick that game up. I've been playing that game for like 8-9 years or something like that now. No kappa. The game's made by like 3 people. Like 3 Swedish students or something like that are the ones who actually make the goddamn game. So they've been releasing it like interval by interval for a very long time, and every time they come out with a new chapter in it, I'm right back in there. I have over 100 hours in that game. But I highly recommend it. It is not a turn-based RPG, though. I know that might be a little bit of a weird thing. Tay, if you get that game, Tay, let me know. Because you and me, I got that right. I pointed at you when I said you, and I pointed at me when I said me. I just wanted to make sure. You and me are playing that fucking game if you get your hands on it, dude. Like, it's got the multiplayer. We can go through the roguelike mode. We can go through the story mode. I don't give a what we do, but we're playing that game if you get your hands on a copy of it. So keep it in mind. You know where to find me on the Discordicals. Tiny mage. You just paralyzed me. And you only take 1 point of damage. And did you just try to steal my magic? You little tiny mages. Eat a goblin punch. You know what? The little sons of bitches. Do these guys actually have like 2 hit points? Because I know I just hit you for 1 hit point and you died from it. I cannot tell it's going to be magic point broke. Oh my god, this tiny mage is getting the best of me. How do you like it? Not so fun now, is it? Oh my god, Rydia, he's sitting still. Just thwap him with the fucking stick. He's literally, he can't move, Rydia. That's 3 times. Just take your time. Walk up, measure. Oh my lord, Rydia. You know what? Can you hit him with that, maybe? 1 damage. 1 damage, thank you. That's supremely helpful. Maybe you want to poison him? We'll just wait it out here for a little while. Did that even work? Well, you certainly still can't fucking land a shot, can you? Okay, Cecil's back. We got this now. Cecil, thank fucking God. It was hell without you, I gotta tell you. It's a tanky little son of a bitch. I'll take that. Wow, that little mage was a bit of an asshole. Doesn't feel right. This looks like a path. Yeah, look at me being all smart and stuff. All right, so that leads over to there. Let me go grab this treasure chest real quick. Maybe it'll contain my dignity after that last freaking fight that I whiffed so bad. Can certainly use that back. Do 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 do. Smack. Do 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 do. Kill the fish and do 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 do. Ocean, yay! Exactly what I need. Zombie. What? Excuse me? Zombie, did you just take 1 damage from Cecil? Are you... This is bad. It's because I'm using a dark blade. This is awkward. Alright, they're only doing 1 damage, but I can't count as Cecil for DPS right now. I'm gonna literally have to goblin punch these things to death. It's okay, we'll get there eventually, guys. I love the palm mute guitar riffs, man. Sit there right in the battle theme like... It's badass, man. It's bad fuck... Did you just die to 1 damage? Hey, Brett, good to see you, sir. Hope you enjoyed your time with your new homies. The picture that you sent made me very happy. I'm glad to see you meeting some new people and having a good time. That's the God's honest truth of it, my dude. Alright, and we still have 7 treasure McChesticles left to find. Alright. Brett, I was just telling the people here in chat about a wonderful game called Secrets of Grindia. Have you heard of it, Brett? Two, 3. You've heard stories of the game, yes, yes. Not like you don't have, you know, nearly as many hours in it as I do. Not like we've been playing the game together for the last 5 years or so. You've heard stories. And I don't want to deal with these tiny... I don't want to deal with tiny mages no more. I killed tiny mages once. So they're on my, on Ether. They're on my bestiary, which is what I motherfucker. All right, fine. We'll kill the goddamn tiny mages. But if they stun me, I'm going to sit here and be like mauled about it. Yes, clearly. Neither of us have hundreds of hours in the game or maxed out characters. We have not no life Secrets of Grindia, and then hit each other up in the inbox the moment there's an update like, hey Britt, there's new content chapter for Grindia. You wanna go grind some cards, buddy? Yeah, clearly that's never happened with us. That's clearly not the way we roll. No! Oh god damn it. Fucking Tella. Give me mana. Really? Are we gonna, is that how this is gonna go? I hate this game. How about you? Do you have mana? You're hitting me with spells. You clearly have mana. Give it to me. Wait, but what? That's fucking rude. I don't like this game. Okay, take a potion, Cecil. You're embarrassing the group now. In fact, Righty, why don't you take a potion too? Not yourself when you're hungry. Have a Snickers. Will one of you please stand up? Preferably Cecil. You're embarrassing me in front of the stream. Oh great, now we're all just fucking hanging out here, just fucking Twitchy McTwitchersons. Oh look, Righty is back. This will surely end well. One damage, Righty. That's fucking great. Hey, Cecil's back! Everybody, Cecil's back! Right, can you please cure Cecil? He's really our only hope here. The other two of you are just fucking useless. We really need him to fucking pull this out right now. Thank you, Cecil, for getting off of your ass and stopping the Twitch fits long enough to hit the enemy when no one else could. It's you're a man among men, and we would be lost without your dark nightiness. You know, I ain't fucking with it. Go ahead, take my health. I don't care. You can have my health points if it ends this fucking shit show just a little bit faster. That was super effective. I am so glad I spent health points hitting everything for 7 damage. Righty, will you cure this fucking idiot for me? What does Recall do? Not enough MP. I don't actually know what Recall does. Oh look, the jelly's running, everybody. Couldn't remember. Tella, you son of a bitch. How about you summon a goblin? An hourglass. A shadow blade. I will take that, thank you. Can I? So this one doesn't allow us to properly dual wield like we could in the last game. I can't take a shadow blade and my previous blade, I suppose, so... probably good that that has come to an end finally. Let's be real. I'm gonna get turned into a fucking toad again. Run before you get toaded, you fools. Okay. I'm sorry, I have the memory of a fucking squirrel. Alright, all the treasure chests are looted. There are 3 treasure chests remaining. This way leads outside. The monster lies in the cave beyond. Use a tent outside if you must. That's probably a good idea, Gramps. All right, so here's the question. That path, I have 15 out of 18 treasure chests. This is not the same map. This is not the same cave, is it? No, it is not. Which means there were 3 treasure chests I did not find in my playthrough. Which means I need to go walk through a wall somewhere. Unless you just did a cheeky thing and... No, you didn't. Alligators! Goblin. Attack. Thunder. Snap, 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 snap. Where are we? Oh, plan. Moose, technically, not flan. 1 damage. This is lovely. God, man, I forgot how annoying Final Fantasy IV can be in the beginning stages. Like, they give you a party comp that's pretty much set in stone, and then they give you enemies, in the early game at least, and then they give you enemies that your party comp really just is not built for. 2 treasure chesticles down there. A Hades helm and Hades gloves. Well, if those don't sound like Dark Knight equipment, I don't know what does. Smash! Lightning! Thunder! Death, destruction! Kitty cats! Goblin pooch! Alright, 2 treasure chests there. And then our boss fight there. And then I need to go rediscover where I missed 2 treasure chests in the previous room. Equipped. Hades armor. How goes it, Mr. Edich? I hope your day is good, sir. You doing the worky work thing you're always doing? 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage, goblin punch. 1 damage. Now let's save a little bit of MP. Any idea where that's related to? Like, did you use your credit card on a bad website, or swipe it somewhere that had a Oh, that sucks. Somebody fucked up bad. Hey, look, tentacles. There he is. Watch out! Oh my god, I remember this fight. The fucking tentacles go away the more you play. Wow, I just hit him for 240 damage with my sword, yo. Damn! Cecil's actually carrying! We don't question these things, Brit Devil. Because Nomura Uramatsu, that's why. I probably fucked that up. Alright. Alright. The Kraken is dead. Come now, damn scene is beyond the waterfall. Yeah, here's the problem. I missed 3 treasure chests. How do I get back to those 3 treasure chests? Can I get back to those 3 treasure chests? Before I get my hovercraft and I can just drive around? I think dropping down that waterfall was a point of no return, wasn't it, guys? I am, in fact, screwed. So there's a hidden room somewhere in this underwater waterway. There's a hidden room that has 3 treasure chests in it that I never knew existed. Because in all of my playthroughs, I don't think I've ever found it. Damn. Well, I know I can get back later. Yeah, I can come back later and get it, no problem. It's just whatever's in that room may or may not be helpful now. You know what I mean? Because, like, let's say, hypothetically speaking, there's a really good an upgrade for Tella or Rydia's magical staff in there, right? Right now, that would be helpful to me. But if I come back later to get the treasure chest off to clear the list just to 100% the game, then, you know, it's probably not going to be very helpful. It was great watching me play. I appreciate that, man. Good luck on the mission for 100%, and you'll check it out next time. Dude, thank you for that. I really appreciate you coming on in with the raid. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself here, and I look forward to catching you next time we get a chance to come hang out, man. Thank you very much, truly. But I guess we're going to have to just eat the loss on those treasure chests and come back for them later. And let's hope they're some items and they're not something that's actually going to be, how should I say, beneficial. The Red Wings are blowing up. I was just about to go there, you son of a bitch. That's literally where I was about to go. And he thanks for the shout out for LLK. Damn you, Red Wings! Oh no, people are dead. Oh, that man's definitely dead. There's 10 treasure chests in here, and there's 3 hidden items. Sorry about the, bombing you thing. I mean, technically it wasn't really me that did it, but like, I mean, nonetheless, I'm so sorry it happened. I know I'm wearing the same armor and insignia of the country that you spawned, but no, that's not me. It's a weird story. It's a funny coincidence, but no, I'm on your side. I'm just gonna go now. You didn't hear any of what I just told that guy, did you? No? Okay, that's probably for the best. Oh, hey. I can walk through here, but there's no point in it. But that means I can walk through here. There's equally less point in it. You dead too? Yep, you're dead. How about you, dead? Oh, I see. You had a crystal? That would be the problem. I understand why you got bombed now. I mean, I'm not saying you deserved it or whatnot. I'm just saying it, it makes a lot more sense that we would, the bombard. Yeah, I could tell because things are on fire and everybody seems to be pretty fucked up about it. So I gather the bombing was a bit much. Is there a way down or a hidden path here somewhere? Nope, apparently not. Damn! They opened all the treasure chests, man. Now I'm upset. I mean, all these dead people, damn. Damn. That man's dead. Healing pot upstairs. I must. Thanks for the heads up. Bombardment. Yeah, I imagine it probably was a lot. There's a lot of general death going on here. Very sad. Is it Anna? You're that bard. Anna ran away because of you. Guys, I'm telling you right now. If you have never played Final Fantasy IV, you are about to witness a meme from a time before memes existed. You're about to witness one of the single greatest lines of dialogue ever in a text-based game. I can't overhype this moment. Let's sit back and enjoy it, guys. Anna ran away because of you. Huh? You spoony bard! No, wait. Die! Please listen. Shut up. Forgive me, please. Take this. Ouch. He hasn't hit you, dude. Father, stop. You spoony bard. Brit Devil can back me up on this coming from the same circle I can. But you spoony bard is such a fucking meme. Like, literally, people memed on the term you spoony bard when talking about JRPGs since before memes actually existed. It was a thing. It was a meme before a meme, and I'm not even kidding. Oh, Anna, I'm glad to see you again. Father, Edward is the Prince of Damsian. Forgive me for running away, but Edward and I are in love. Still, I knew I couldn't find happiness without your consent. I was on my way home when we were attacked by the Barons Red Wings and their commander, Golbez. Never heard of this Golbez before. Who is he? I don't know. All I know is that his strength was beyond words. Why did they attack Damsian? They wanted the crystal, and they spared no one to get it. My mother, my father, even Anna shielded me from their arrows. You love them enough to give up your own life? Father, forgive me. Edward. I'm not reading that out loud. It's going to be fucking clipped. Anna! 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 Damn you, Golbez. Who is that monster anyway? What do you know about him? I hear he arrived in Baron one day and became the new leader of the Red Wings. He leads them on a mission to plunder the crystals. Stop your sniveling. That will not bring Anna back. Golbez of Baron. I shall take his life with my own two hands. Bella. Wait. You can't possibly go alone. I will kill Golbez on my own. I don't need your help. I don't need anyone's help. Hella has left the party. I sure hope he gave his equipment back before he did. Anna's over there sobbing. Or no, that's Edward. Stop crying! Little girl, you're a grown up. You're not supposed to cry. I lost my mom, but I'm not gonna cry anymore. Right here. I don't care. Leave me alone. I'm staying here with Anna. I will never leave her side. You just smacked the shit out of him. That's enough. You're the rightful ruler of Damsian, so start acting like it. You owe it to your people, and you owe it to Anna. Your Majesty. My name is Cecil, and I need your help. You like how I delivered that line there with the emphasis on your Majesty? I think it really added to the script. Why should I help you? My friend Enkaipo is suffering from desert fever. I need to get the Sand Ruby to save her. Can you help me? What is her name? Rosa. Right, Edith? She's very dear to you, isn't she? Like Anna was to me. You can find the Star Ruby in Antlion Cave, which lies to the east. The ruby forms out of the fluid that the antlion secretes when it lays eggs. We can cross the shallows of my hovercraft to reach the cave. After we acquire the Sand Ruby, we can cross the shallows once more to Kaipo. Let's be on our way. Prince Edward has joined the party. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is a massive downgrade from Tella. Goodbye, Anna. Yes, we got rid of the overpowered mage and replaced him with a spoony bard. However, the bard does come with the hovercraft. Good to see somebody cleaned up the dead bodies. I have charisma on my side. We're the only survivors of the Baron's attack. Perhaps we should withdraw. If only we had a hovercraft to get us across the shallows to the west. No one say a word, chat. I had planned to head across Mount Hobbs to Fabul, but the trail is blocked by a thick wall of ice. P restored. How are there 9 more treasure chests and 3 lost items in this place? The fuck am I missing? Alright, I'm gonna say it, man. FF4 is way better than its predecessors at hiding items in this game. I will literally check every fucking wall. The fuck is it? Here would make sense. Following previous Final Fantasy logic. Need a button on a pillar, maybe? Already checked all of this, but I am missing so many things, dude. Can I take it? I can. I'm in. Fuck. I found something, chat. Oh, hey. That's a little more obvious. My eyes. Don't let them take the treasure. I won't. Okay, that actually is everything, isn't it? It is. That's interesting. Oh, god damn it. Look, my curiosity is getting the best of me. I need to know one thing before we leave. I know I've got all the items that are here on the list. So technically there's no more treasure for me to loot. But I'm fairly certain I found a passage here. That's weird. It's only 1 deep, chat. But look, I can't go down here. I cannot go down here, but I can go down 1 square here, and it will not let me move right or left. If you look at the mini-map, you'll see my movements. There's a 1 square path right here that does not go any deeper than this. That's kind of interesting. Your definition of interesting and my definition of interesting may not be the same thing. Full disclosure. All right, so I'm unsure. But now we can go back around here and come back to the front side of this cave. And we're back in the cave where I missed 3 treasure chests. The question is where? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Edward, you may be slightly more useful than Tella. Just because I'm not gonna have to rely on magic points for you the whole time. Okay, equips. Dreamer's Harp. Do I want you to stick with the harp, or do I want to give you some crossbow action and put you on the backside? Holy Arrow is attack plus 10? That's a lot more attack. I mean, that's 21 attack versus 10 attack I get with the harp. Tella did leave his stuff when he left the party, which is good. Oh, can I? You know what? No, keep your fucking harp, dude. You, take the crossbow. By all fucking means. You're in the back row regardless. Yeah, Rydia, you take that crossbow, girl. This is gonna put you in the fucking realm of actual usefulness. That is a place I am happy to have you. I can actually do attacks with you now. That is game-changing. Okay. So, attack, attack, and attack. Your attack is a little bit weak, but Rydia at least has an attack now. And it's a decent fucking attack! From the back row, nonetheless. Alright, so I can just spam attacks now and actually get some shit done. Edward is kind of crap. But Edward's also level nothing right now. Spoony Bard, etc. Yes. Exactly. Oh, dude, you can just heal? You have a command for healing? You know what, you're fine by me. I take everything I said back, Edward. I don't know how I forgot how you know what? Can we start over? Can we? Aha! I am brilliant. I actually have found this in the past. And it was just consumables. So it wasn't like I had a necessary piece of gear that I was missing out on. Somewhere, Taylor is laughing at me. It's okay. I didn't look underneath the waterfall. It's an amateur mistake. I really should have known better. I admit it. Always look in the waterfalls on an RPG, fellas. All right, so that cave is officially explored and good to go. Do I not get combat when I'm in this thing? I don't think I've been attacked since I've been driving this thing around. It would appear that would be the case. Righty, what do your elf eyes see? It looks like Antlion Cave is right there. Just to the east of the broken ass castle. Got a foods? Alright, man, enjoy yo foods. I do not think I am very far from foods myself. In fact, if my paycheck got direct deposited, I will be having some very, very good foods today. And I am looking forward to it, sir. Okay. So... that's why I can't be a developer for games, guys. I would absolutely fucking draw a dick with the rocks here and just hope nobody noticed. Then again, maybe I would fit right in. That's definitely a fucking ween landmass. Damn, I have like 7,000 gold, man. Antlion Cave, floor 1, 13 treasure chests. And they're blue. 5 treasure chests, literally, well, 4, 5, 6 on the first floor by themselves. All right, let's get to it. And a Mentoise. Sing. Did you just confuse him? Did you confuse him? My homie! Look, you spoony bard, I've been fucking sleeping on your goddamn usefulness, my friend. I take back everything I've ever said. Hashtag fucktella. I really walked the long way around that. Hey, look, goblins. Hey, look, pin cushions. Lullaby. Go to sleep, bitch. Get dead. Look, Loki, I'm about to simp for Edward, dog. This man putting in work. He got status effects going on. He got some built-in heals that don't even cost mana. Like, this is the bard I wish all bards could be, man. People like, I like playing a bard in games because I like being support, but generally they suck at it. Like, this man is actually bringing some shit to the table. Alright, path down there, door there. I feel like that path down there is the way to continue the story. That's just what my gut is telling me. Yeah, get quiet, Adamantoids, bitch. Stab, stab, stab. Song of Enticements. Ugh. I was seemingly correct. Oh, hey, Leshy. Hey, look, Leshy's on my side now. That's right. Get got, Leshy. Arctic Queens. COTL. COTL, COTL, COTL. Cult of the Lamb. Oh, yeah, that Leshy. Yeah, your point is valid. Lamia's harp. Not to be confused with a llama harp. Not even remotely the same thing. Hey, now Edward actually has viable attacking? Damn, son. Alright, let's actually see how your attack goes, Edward. Go ahead and attack. Don't sing for him. Just smack him with your music notes, bud. I've seen better. Oh no. I thought I turned off the auto attack. Apparently I did not. Alright, so we're gonna have to change this one up a little bit. Darkness, heal, and Goblin Punch. Let's try that again. I can spam Darkness at my heart's content if I have a pocket healer who doesn't require magic points to heal. However, Darkness seems to miss every fucking time. Alright, there we go. We got a Goblin Punch in there for 60. It seems like Goblin Punch is extraordinarily random. And it also seems like Darkness just simply does not damage these guys. Go ahead and hit it with a Chocobo. And I guess you're just gonna attack. And we're gonna go with that. Okay, Chocobo Kick. Decidedly more effective. But costs 7 times the mana. Worth it. Where does this go? Does this bring me to where I think it brings me? Yes, it brings me exactly where I think it brings me. Emergency exits. We don't really need a... Oh. Oh. Father. Motherfucker. I have to go back. Unnecessary chocobo kick. I was just styling on him, you know. Sometimes it's about sending a message, you know what I mean? You can pump him full of arrows, but having a gigantic fucking big bird come kick him in the shit. It really does feel appropriate. It really does feel appropriate. Oh, emote wise, Edith, have you been doing any more Photoshop-y stuffy stuff on the Sundays, my dude? I'm only curious because I forgot about the Discord thing we were doing. He's got a hide button too? How about you just sing for right now? It is on the list. Well, that was effective. You may do it offline and showcase it, if that is what you want to do with it, sir. You has not forgot. Well, good on ya, because I did. Like, legitimately, I forgot until the 6 sword lunge emote was like, oh shit, that was right. There was another thing we were working on too. Zero pressure, man. You know me. I am an easygoing dude. I appreciate your time. And thank you very much for your efforts. I love your work, man. Goblin Pooch. Alright, we'll have to go back up for those 2 treasure chests. I think it is time to go ahead and give a quick heal. Dude, Edward is a fucking hell of a flex, man. Hey, here, go ahead and give us a heal that doesn't cost MP for the whole group. Okay. Hey, go ahead and confuse the enemy with random status effects. Maybe even charm them if you feel like it. Okay. Here, go ahead and hit him with your harp for, like, yeah, damage, but it still counts. Okay. That's Edward. He's the okay guy. Okay. Appreciate that for so long. No need to apologize at all, man. You have zero cause to apologize. You're quite literally doing something for free for a channel point redemption that you deserve to get paid to do. I want you to really understand and appreciate that. Like, you are literally doing work that deserves you to get paid based off of people spending channel points. My dude, there's zero reason for you to apologize for having a backlog. You're good, I assure you. Of course. All right, so I feel like now is a good time to go ahead and say some words. I am going to try to make, I'm going to make a promise. It's not really a promise. It's kind of like a half-ass promise. I'm going to make a promise of effort, which is me saying I'm going to try my hardest to be better about getting a lot of this game and future Final Fantasy games we're playing throughout the year showcased on stream more than off stream. So for Final Fantasy 3, it really stood out how much I did off stream versus what I did on stream. We only ever showcased Final Fantasy 3 for 2 streams, one showing the beginning and one showing the end. And Final Fantasy 2, we did a lot of a better job with Final Fantasy 2. We got the beginning, then we did some off-stream grindage, then we got us taking our city back and progressing through the tower, I believe. Might have been another stream after that. And then we got the ending. So we got the majority of Final Fantasy 2 done on stream, which is what I want to do. Final Fantasy 3, I did most of that offline. I really did. We got the beginning, and then I'm like, okay, we'll play offline because this is going to be a really long game. And then it turned out to not be that long of a game. And it got to the point where I'm like, okay, guys, thanks for hanging out for the beginning of Final Fantasy 3. We'll be back with more of it. And then like 2 days later, it was, hey, guys, welcome to the final boss fight of Final Fantasy 3. So I did that. I fucked that part up. So I'm going to really try to have a lot more. No, you didn't miss it. It just wasn't there. Like, we got the beginning and we got the end. The entire middle of Final Fantasy 3 was like 2 days of me playing off stream, honest to God. Now, granted, I worked 12 hours one of those days, and no, wait, no, that workday was actually at the end of Final Fantasy 2, because I couldn't play Final Fantasy because of the fact that I was at the end, so I had to stream that on like Monday or whatever. I don't know, the timeline's a little weird, but yeah, I did almost entirely FF4 offline, except for the beginning and the end. There's a pretty good game too, honestly. Now, I am going to be playing all of the Final Fantasy games offline as well. I can't not do it. There's no realistic way I'm going to be able to 100% every Final Fantasy game and put 100% of it on stream. I can't fucking do it. Especially as we get to the later games, it's just not going to be a realistic goal. Technically, if I were to, maybe stream, you gotta do it. I do gotta do it, as far as I gotta play offline. I mean, when it comes down to it, man, I play like in the middle of the night sometimes. I play while watching other people stream and all kinds of things. And even though my boss literally just said something in the chat, I probably should avoid this, but I play when I work because there's a pause button and I can pause if a work call comes in. But there's no way I'm going to make a full 100% of 20 plus Final Fantasy games in the course of this year if I try to put it all on stream. And on the business side of things, if I were to do all of it on stream, I would be live so fucking much that I would oversaturate the stream content. Like, if I'm live 6.5 days a week, like, dude, I don't want to see me 6.5 fucking days a week. I know me, and I don't want to see me 6.5 days a week. Enid, you're one of my best homies. I would never impress upon you to come hang out 6.5 days a fucking week. Realistically, I got to cut the streams to like 3 to 4 days a week. Otherwise, it's too fucking much. So, for all of the reasons listed there, I do have to play some off-stream stuff. But I will always try to get the key moments on stream. I'll always get the beginning and the end of every game on stream. And when I know for a fact that something really cool is about to happen in the game, that will be on stream. Like, we're gonna wait for Shadow in Final Fantasy VI on stream, obviously. I don't care if I need to stop what I'm doing and wait for the next day. That's an on-stream moment, you know what I'm saying? They'll demonstrate by taking the Sand Ruby, like so. Yeah, that didn't seem to go very well, Edward. We gotta help him. Yeah. Ant Lion. You hit me for 1 damage, dog. I don't know if I can hit you with a goddamn chocobo. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit you with music notes. No, I guess I'm not. FF12 is so open world you'll have to. Dude, FF12 is just such a massive time commitment, I'll have to. Like, all of the hunts in FF12, like, we'll get super bosses done on stream. We'll get the storyline, the major plot points of the story will get done. We're probably going to power through a lot of hunts off stream, but all the super hunts and the really, really big ones. But rabbit ladies... Was that a boss fight? Can I just say that didn't feel like a boss fight? That's Final Fantasy X. Joe Choi. That's Final Fantasy X, and that's to get one of the ultimate weapons. And there is an achievement for it. I believe Final Fantasy VIII has 1,000 jump ropes. That might be Final Fantasy IX. Can't help but feel this is some kind of a sign. Come on, let's go cure Rosa. All right, let's go. But, you have escape, do you not? No, Tella had escape. You have warp. You got a dip for reasons. Okay, man. Have fun doing what you're gonna be doing. If you're doing what I suspect you're doing, I have a feeling I'll see you soon, man. Have yourself a good day, Mr. Edage. And once again, my dudes, if you do not know Edage, he does everything he does on this website for charity for the Boys and Girls Club. He's one of the best people I've met ever. Especially on Twitch. Please show some love to Mr. Edage. I just hit that thing with a chocobo. I did not mean to do that. Okay, we walk out this bitch. We save this bitch. And now we go save... the lady. Okay, that's not fair. You literally, oh my, are you serious? Come on, give me a little bit of lenience here on what I can and cannot hovercraft over. You're just splitting hairs. Splitting the hairs. I guess it'd be a little more annoying if I had to deal with random battles for going wrong ways. But since I don't, it's really not that big of a deal. Okay, we leave hovercraft here. We get out here. We proper save here. And here. We go in here. Hypo! Hey! Have the sand ruby. Rosa is exposed to the light of the sand ruby. Flashbang alert, guys. Rosa. Oh! Cecil, you're alive. Thank goodness. How do you feel? I'm fine, but I thought I lost you. They told me you died in mist when the earthquake hit. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Rosa, who's Golbez? He's the new captain of the Red Wings, appointed by the king himself. But the king's been acting strangely. I believe Golbez is manipulating him into collecting the crystals for himself. With Miss Cydia's water crystal in hand, he'll surely go after the others. The fire crystal and Damsian, the wind crystal in Fabul, and the earth crystal in Troya. The fire crystal's already fallen into his hands. Let me introduce you. Edward is the Prince of Dansland. Rydia is a summoner from the mist. I wouldn't have been able to get the sand ruby and cure your fever without their help. Hi there. Hello, Rydia. Thank you both so much. Cecil, after Damsi and Fabul must be their next target. We must... You have to rest now. Don't worry. We'll go to Fabul. Sadly, the trail to Fabul is blocked by thick ice. Rydia, can you cast fire? No. Oh, she's got a mental block on fire because her whole village was burned down. Dog, that cuts deep, homie. Shit. Fire is one of the most elementary of black magic spells. As a summoner, you... Rosa, stop. You're in no condition to come with us. I'll be alright, really. On my honor as a white mage, I promise I won't be a burden. ... Rosa only wishes to be with you, Cecil. Alright, we'll go together. Just make sure you get plenty of rest tonight. Thank you. The white mage Rosa has joined the party. That's a big old pogo right there. That night. Edward! Anna? You must fight, Edward! Believe in yourself. Anna! Motherfuckers out here power leveling without us. Anna, this can't be. I must leave this world for a better place. No, don't. I can't live without you. You mustn't let Golbez has the crystals. Fight for your people. Care for them just as you did me. Except for the guys that really needed the hovercraft that were stuck in the, destroyed castle, but we just kind of left them. Right. Yes, I'll do it. I'll fight. But how can I stop him? I don't know what I should do. All set. Edward's back in the party. Oh no. Okay. Crisis averted. So it doesn't let me individually put people in the front or back row. I just need to assign them to a slot that is or the front or back row. But I can swap them if I need to. So if I want 3 front row and 2 back row, I can do it. Or I can do the inverse. Okay. So right now I have 3 back row fighters in Cecil. How are we looking on equipment? You have a bow and an iron arrow. Yeah, let's do that. All looks pretty good there. I guess I do have another feathered cap I can throw on. Oh, ruby rings. Defense goes down. Magic defense and evasion goes up. Not worth the trade right now. And we'll put my white mage with the silver armlet, though. I think we're looking pretty good, man. Aw, how kind. Hey, do you have anything to say? You were here only a short time, but you've come to feel like a daughter to me. Come back anytime. That's extraordinarily kind. What do you have to say? Anything? You must be Cecil. You take good care of her. She seems to care a lot about you. Yeah. Alright. Save! The party's coming along nicely, boys, girls. I think we're looking kind of good. We're at nearly 4 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. And it is most definitely dinner time where I am. I know that. I just said that. Thank you. Fucking Alexa, man. Yeah, but it is definitely dinner time for this guy. It's actually a little bit past. I want to say thank you. Well, let's get over here. Let's get over here. I want to say thank you to everybody for hanging out, man. We got a lot of people coming in with that raid. I gotta say, I don't want to butcher your name. Number one, Edith, thank you for the 18 months, my dude. You know how much it means. Green tea. Green tea. Your name is Green Tea, isn't it? It's just green tea, isn't it? I just figured that out because I'm smart. That rate of 18, thank you for bringing your people in, if you can still hear me. And also, big props for the amount of crazy follows that came along, man. You seem to have a really great community. And I can't wait to come check your stream out. And when I'm talking about those follows, I mean you, of course, yourself gave the follow along with Alex Green, LLK24, Ashimura, and Umudi. All of you guys, if you can still hear me, thank you very much for coming in with the follow. I do hope to see you guys again, and I'll certainly be going and checking out your stream as well. Truly, thanks for that. Now, as far as where we're going now, I'm going to take a look and see who is currently live on the Twitcherino. And we're going to go, and we're going to go say hi. See, Unaleska is on. DB is on. See. You know what, man? We're gonna do something a little different. I've been raiding a lot of Sea of Thieves people, and as much as I love my Sea of Thieves peoples, let's try raiding outside of SOT for a little while. We're gonna raid somebody I've never raided before, somebody I don't really know very well. Unaleska, huge Final Fantasy fan. Big streamer. She's been in retro category. I believe she's doing a lot of Earth games, the Mother games, Earthbounds, depending on, you know. We're gonna go check her out, man. And truly, thank you guys all for being here. It means a lot. It is, however, food time, which means it's closing time, guys.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Closing time. Open all the doors and let you out into the world. Closing time. Turn all of the lights on over every boy and every girl. Closing time. One last call for alcohol, so finish your whiskey or beer. Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. Take me home. Take me home.
Thank you guys again very, very much. When you get there, we'll let Unaleska know that Cult says hi. And if you want to keep up to date with the progress of the marathon and the Final Fantasy games, there's all the socials. Thanks, guys. It really does mean a lot.